What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David, and once again, we're playing. Who the fuck is trying to talk to me on Facebook? We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Yes, I am in skimpy clothing. Leave me alone. Just another look for my lookbook. It won't be for long. I finally did what I've wanted to do for so long. I have purchased the Thavnarian tights, which I am not wearing right now, but I could be if I wanted to. No, I already downloaded this for the lookbook. Alright. So, what am I doing here? Really? I spent a whole hour updating prices. Flamin has been less than effective. Wait. Oh, 49. I don't know. I wanted to get her to item level 20, but I don't want to take her default clothes off, because I like how she looks. I managed to put everything up for sale. Why do you keep getting this shit? Usagi, please. Oh, she made money. Did I get money from Flamin? Yeah, just sell this. I think the markets are kinda broken, which is surprising, because, well, trial people can't participate in the markets anyway. But the prices are way lower than when I last saw some stuff. I had stuff for sale for like 10,000 gil, I had to update it to 3,000. That is getting undercut like crazy. There was a materia I had that wasn't even worth putting up for sale in the market. This sword is ugly. What is that? Joy of scouting. Haha, the Tefnerian tights! What is that hat? What are those? Alright, what are we doing today? The Cup of the Sun. Roulette's first, right? Aha! Look, look! The Tevnerian tights. I finally have them. I don't think I'm buying the sleeves. I don't like them very much. And then I'll just look like the default outfit. Guildhists want a tank. Leveling wants a healer. No. Alright, let's finish the Mughals quest while we wait for the queue. My teleporting camera work is still top notch. Is it up here? It is. No, that's Tonaxia. What am I looking for? Ow. I thought I was looking for Komuxio. Destination. Why is this camouflaged as fuck? So, now, where is the post-Moogle? It is not like him to be so late. Something is amiss with him, well and truly. Could it be that he has sensed our presence? That he dares not meet the Seed Seers? He is near, sister. Beyond that, I cannot say exactly where he is. And the elementals, something has them stirring. If he will not come to us, we shall go to him. Brother, you and I are for the Bramble Patch. Ashlot, you shall seek the post-Moogle near the Awthorn hut. I like this not, Ashlot. I sense something diminished about the post-Moogle's presence. Hate him. Be his friend. He's just been overworking me to shit. I'm not his friend. I guess he gave me... No, he didn't give me anything. I got stuck with the mole minion. It wasn't his fault. This isn't a good idea. This is level 50 and I'm level 34. Should I wait? I think I have time. Dragoon it is. One hit. Back to Black Mage. Alright. Yeah, no, so I'm curious about where this quest is going, so I'd rather wait. I'm sure he's fine. Right? He doesn't seem to be breathing. He might be dead. Rip. May his soul forever wander the void. Or something like that. Someone making noise around here? There it is. Let's go. I need eggs. Should make some. I should go cook after this. Damn. I was hoping I wouldn't even get to use Blizzard. Fire mages, they say. I got a commendation, huh? As a black mage. People must think I'm cute. That's a little Popoto in trouble, no. I'm hard casting this. Fine. The kindness of strangers, really? That's so cool. I don't know if that went through. Yeah, that's clearly a new player. That's cool. It's cool that you get an achievement for reviving a random person in the wild. My faithful assistant. Thank you, Kupo. I had just lain down for a nap when those things took me unawares. But everything is fine. Fine. Come, come. We must go to Little Solace, Kupo. How now? For someone working so little these days, you seem awfully tired. Did you think you could receive the Pagels, Deputy Postmogul? Ryo, Kupo, and Arun, and why are you all here? Please don't look at me. Don't. Is he using the super shine? I shall look at whomever in however a manner I see fit. Though I may say that privilege does not extend to everyone in present company. My apologies, my humblest apologies, Seers. I am not feeling very well, Kupo. With your leave, I must return to my home. Your home is here, in the Twelves Wood, Deputy Postmogul, and if you think your friends will allow you to fly on those shredded wings, you must think very little of us indeed. It was a windmill, was it not? Your life has been in the Twelves Wood. How could you know of such structures? You managed to survive the collision, but the injury was great. Oh, you poor brave fool. That was why you suddenly took on an assistant. 'Twas so you might heal. Why would you not tell us? Not seek our help? Why hide your hurts from my brother and me, and this good adventurer? You withheld it even from your fellow Mughals. Please, please don't take away my cap and satchel, Kupo. Please, it's my life. If I can't be a post Mughal, I don't want to live, Kupo. Please, please don't ground me. My faithful assistant understands. Upo, I beg you, help me. Tell them not to ground me. I can handle things until he recovers. Do I understand you correctly? You will serve as needed without being named the deputy letter carrier yourself so that the honor of the post remains with your injured friend? The rest may be enough to mend his injuries, or it may not. Still, do we not owe that much to our friend? And I shall personally look into Mughal medicine for a cure. What would we not do for a friend in need? Whether adventurer or seed seer, we are all your friends, and you are the deputy post Mughal still, grounded or no. But you will rest, for I shall know the reason why, and Ashlot is to keep the letters flying to all reaches of the realm. The Mughals shall also help. Any small deliveries within the 12's wood are your honored responsibilities, my good Mughals. But sister, surely we need more carriers for letters leaving the 12's wood. Ashlot is an adventurer with other duties after all. My brother is right. Mughals, send word to your cohorts throughout the forest. We seek post-Mughals with hearts stout enough to face the wider world. Now, my dear Deputy Post Mughal, we must tend to your injuries. Ashlot, you are no longer an assistant, but a carrier grown. See to your duties and to the novices who will look to you for aid. Well, that happened. Level up? We don't really know. You have been recognized for your past achievements and promoted from an assistant to a full letter carrier. Remember that every delivery you complete helps the Deputy Post Mughal cling to his reason to live. And congratulations on your promotion. Well, that's fine. If I fail, he commits suicide. No pressure. Didn't even say thanks. Even the little potato knew to say thanks. That's fully committing to a white mage. White mage garb, white mage minion. Yo ho ho, a white mage's life for me, right? Let's go, Limza. I get tea. Why, if it isn't just the adventure, I was waiting for a Kupo. Have I got an assignment and a half for you today? Why? Because my friend, there is no one better suited for the task. I hold in my pouch a letter with your name on it. No, not literally, of course. I mean simply that I have a missive for Hihira in Little Alamigo, and would have you take it to her. It's from her father, and I've been told it must go out. Post haste. Why aren't you laughing? Anyhow, here is as lovely a girl as you'd ever wish to meet. Wise in the ways of alchemy, and so kind she gives away medicine to ailing Alamigan refugees, and free of cost, no less. But Hihira has known almost no rest on her crusade, and I worry she's working herself into the ground. It would break a post-Mughal's heart to deliver a letter with ill tidings to such a saint. So if the message brings anything but joy to Hihira, would you be a dear and hate her with every ounce of strength you have, Kupo? Flint caviar? What? Why, if it isn't my obedient slave, I mean trusted assistant, back for more? I've got something a little more demanding for you this time. It's nothing less than a demand for satisfaction, Kupo. That's right. Fiebra's the doll wants a duel with Anselm Larkskull. That's people I haven't heard of in a while. To the death, no doubt. They're a pair of the most barnacle-brained pirates that ever got washed ashore. They're always cracking each other's hands open over something or other down in Candlekeep Quay. When Anselm's at a loose end, which is the majority of the time, you'll find him loitering around Limsa Lawinza, so go and say hello, and make sure he gets Fiebra's challenge. And don't forget, a prudent post person always sees his mission through to the bitter end. Good luck, Kupo. Where is he? Hey, that's cool start. Wait, where am I going? Why? I just thought it was on the boat and went to the boat. Oof. Alright. I don't even know though which way is closest. None. Hey, a new player. It's the way to identify a new player unfailing is just is the tuning Aetherites. Damn, he was right there. Huh? We'll pay for that? I thought they were saying something funny. What? We are the Hearty Pirates. We sail the stormy seas with bird muck on our shoulders and woodworm on our knees. You got business with me, lass? If I owe you a coin, come back when these fellers are done tussling and I'm done drinking. Whenever that may be, har har har. What in the seven hells? I found myself some new woman that make that ale wench look like a puddle of puke. You can keep her for all I care. You and her was made for each other. Fievras, you blowhard bastard. Thinks I'm going to take that lying down, does he? There's a wench down in Candlekeep Way. Me and him been scrapping over for a while now. Ain't like she's a knockout or nothing, but a puddle of puke. The dog's got a nerve. Any round, I know a woman what will blow these wenches of his out of the water. We'll be needing an arbiter for our little shindig. Think you're up to the task, class? I bet you gold to guano to the scurvy cur will be hiding his head in a drowning wench. You best come quick, or you'll be mopping up his lily liver with a bar mat. I hate reading their lines. I hate reading out loud Limsa conversations. Pirate conversations. You got here just in time, lass. Any more of his contemptible sneaks shite, and I've gutted him like the minnow he is. Oh, well. Peace out, guys. Have fun with your fight. Roulette's popped. Oh boy. It's normal naval? Shit. No, no. I didn't thunder the heart? I need a heal, Mr. White Mage. Huh. Wait, no, that was just the art. Still. Oh. No. Hey, I dodged. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, that works. You what, mate? I have done nothing. How goes that arrogance? Damn it. I got naval on the leveling roulette. Rip. First thing I hear is pure shenanigans. What did I say? Part of me wishes I knew, and I'm glad I don't. What? My new staff is a thing. Is a skull. I killed a rat for this staff. Swear to God, if I hear shenanigans one more time, well, I guess I said it again when I read what you said. Sorry? The Ministry of Weave is not approved this stream. I already had to warn Arrow earlier today about his unauthorized shenanigans. You have been notified, gentlemen. Thank you for the bits, Tro. Tro, I really appreciate your help. The Ministry of Weave did not authorize me to play Genshin Impact on stream, but you went and helped me and played Genshin Impact with me, and it was really fun. Thank you. It was all I ever wanted, was to play Genshin with you. You're kind of my hero, Thro. Can't keep me away from Genshin. You're kind of my hero after you platinumed all the Hyperdimension Neptunia games. So playing Genshin with you is a dream come true. Go wash your mouth out. Well, I am drinking water. Does it count? Who is your favorite console? That's the best way to question to put that question. Xbox One, not Wii U? So you're the arbiter this bilge rat told me about. Good day to you, lass. The name's Fiebres. There's some call me Fiebres the Doll, but don't let the name fool you. Me wits are as sharp as me blade. And they tell me there ain't no woman better than mine. I've been trying to knock some sense into Anselm's thick skull and Kennel keep quiet, but every time some meddling plank comes charging in, sticking their nose where it ain't wanted. So this time we ain't fighting with fists, but with facts. And as the only sober one between us, it's only fair you decide who's right and who's talking out their arse. We who had games? I was a fan of the Kinect, yes. Alright then, me first. I'll show you the apples of my eyes, a pair of Mikote beauties what'll put airs on your chest. Follow me down to Bulwark Hall and I'll take me winnings. We're doing a tour of pretty girls of the city, is that it? Oof. I love playing with Milo. Milo who? Milo these nuts? Alright, that's the stream. Goodbye. Thank you. Miho? Mihoyan? Oh, those two. I know those two. Ain't that a sight for bloodshot eyes? Can't say the name myself, but you ain't seen double. There really are two of them. Wrap your peepers around the Mikote twins and tell me there ain't no gods. Right after the calamity, it was a terrible tempest struck up and drove me ship against the rocks. Next thing I knew, the boiling waves were dragging me under. I woke up with an head full of snakes, a mouthful of sand, and a pair of bright voices ringing in my ears. Aye, it was the Mikote twins who brought me back from the long sleep. Not that I knew it at the time, mark ya. One look at that coral hair, that glowing skin, and those eyes you could drown a coral in, and I reckon I was swimming with the angels. 5 years it's been since I last saw him, but guess what? They remember me. Here I was, trying to get up the guts to go over to them, and what do we know? They call me over and ask me how I'm doing. A pair of tender-hearted beauties like him, giving the time of day to a sun-baked scoundrel like me. Tell them Mikote ain't heaven sent. Go on, lass, go and bend their ears. It ain't every day I get to see charms like that up close and personal. Not on pirating coin, any road. Will not tolerate your misogyny. It's the pirates. The pirates. By the way, guys, I want you to be proud of me. I was out there in the wild, just minding my own business, and I see two monsters going to town on this little potato. And I saw her die. And I thought, let me put on my white mage cap and revive her. And I did, and I got an achievement for it. Where's the invite? Well, it's World of Darkness. You wouldn't be happy I didn't invite you. Going to town on this little potato. You guys are never around lately. I just go. You need to tell me if you're around or not. Unavailable at this time. I can't even see if you're bluffing or not. Well, might as well hit twice. Who is ready to die to basic mechanics with me? Yeah, let's go, baby! Damn it, I was in save mode. You say achievement? Yeah, an in-game achievement. My biggest difficulty is knowing if I'm supposed to go red or white next. So keeping that, remembering what I did last. And I think I die with Doom. And I never realize when the things on the floor get Doom off of you or don't. To the middle, to like these indentations on the floor, right? Oh, you mean the things, my buffs and debuffs, not to the middle of the arena. See, the Doom, I removed Doom by stepping on this, right? Alright, I was on red. What? No, target the hourglass. God damn it. I thought we wanted him to be in the middle. Ha! I was going. Well, that's a wipe. Maybe not. Maybe I did it. Maybe I went away too early. I lost faith. I saw one healer alive and I was like, yeah, that's not happening. Why is Davey sitting outside looking in? Because I lost faith and respawned. Participate, this isn't Monster Hunter World. Oof. I know, it's a good game. I will never understand this boss, says someone. Someone's still alive. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Third stack on the same side will kill you, I believe. Is it? I died on the first one, didn't I? I think my DPS is very weak with Bard. Oof. No, wait. Didn't have daily wipe was guaranteed. Absolutely, bro. Such a powerhouse, you better believe it. Oh. Oh shit. I have a question. Is the red side and the white side in relation to Angra or in relation to the arena? Alright. Second try. Arena, maybe I just always stand really close to the boss. I don't know. I think I have a firmer grasp on the mechanics of this boss since I read them. That's why I said the other day that I need to go and read them all. Like waste an afternoon and read all the stuff. Oof, I didn't want to attack. That's my bad. I need the play dead emote. Should be free. I like that we just stopped hoping for someone to say something, but no one said anything. So guys, how was everyone's day? Other than playing some Max Payne 3? In Hades? He was down. Oh, shit. Was it China? It's a shame because I really wanted to go play some Siege today. Wrap it up. An absolute horrible human being. What can I say, Tro? PC was down, of course, so let's go. No, I wanted to play with my good friend, PC player Throw7, but without him it doesn't make any sense. And also Melty. Playing Siege without Melty, that just doesn't have the same appeal to me. Booting up you? I'm already booted up. Already got in my games for the day. What? I had no idea you could go back. That has never happened to me before. That's what he said. Craziest thing just happened? What? An order of Taco Bell showed up at my door? Oh my god. Was Throw accompanying it? Did you get toilet paper as well? Take it? It's clearly his. Hello, Epi. Thanks. That's a hard name to say. Epi, hello? Welcome. You can make that happen, Throw. I believe that's Epiphany? Maybe. It's hard to read things on the go. Reading, right? Guys, buff for you. With some twist, cause taking usernames makes sense, makes sense. Well, welcome Epiphany. Sorry I completely screwed up your name. There's another wolf's way? Where is it? No, I don't want to target the feather. Why am I the only one going after the ad? No, okay. My team got here, okay. Fair enough. Never eaten tacos? Me neither. Me neither. It's not that popular in Portugal, I think. Damn it. I was getting out of the way. Not in time. I saw a Cerberus mount on PvP the other day. Looked really cool, actually. Is that paid for? Well, time for fun. So many new people. Well, 2 new people, 2. It still counts. The music is so good at this. I love the music in this raid. And we'll say this every single day. Yes. This is easy mode though. I know, but this fight is really fun. Just singing for these guys. In terms of important stuff tomorrow, Alan Wake Remastered, free on PS Plus. Can you imagine? That would be amazing, actually. Would piss off a lot of people, you think? I'd be really happy. Who would make money off that? Same people who make money from the other games that are free day one. Holy shit, toxic. Oof. Oh shit. Well, and on that note, that's a wipe. Is anyone still alive? If you're in the meteor, stay there. Right. Oh, it was a potato. Does that guy think we're fucking dinosaurs? Exactly. Tell him to fuck off. You don't pay my sub. I literally have never seen anyone ever say this. Cloud of Darkness sure looks like a woman, not a cloud. Well, Cloud of Darkness is a woman. A woman who has merged with the darkness. From Final Fantasy III. Remember? I'm sure you played it, Cyan. Buff for my little potatoes too. Lots of side boob. Hey, that's all we can ask. What more can you want out of life than lots of side boob? And more Spanish homeworks and I can goof off. Nice. Ah, shit, I didn't see that. Ooh. Can goof off right now, the energy I have is lacking. Well, I would like to goof off, but I can't. Not in the cloud of darkness. Pajama time. I'm always... Oh, you're talking about a character. Usually if I'm home, I never have, like, jeans on. It's always like sweatpants or pajama pants. That is not a lot of people. Pajama stream every day. Yeah, sometimes I put on a normal shirt just for the stream. So I'm not using the pajama, like complete pajama. I thought there was no one on that one. I didn't see the guy. LB3, take it? I thought you said never do LB unless you're melee DPS. Shall I actually do it? If melee DPS is dumb, fine. That wasn't as damaging as I thought it would be. I did it! That is actually the very first time I might have pulled an LB. I always leave it for someone else. No, I actually think I did one on Tear in the whatever fight. The one you have to LB the Tear in. Is your gear's weak sauce? No, I leave it for other people. Oh, you mean, yeah, the damage. Well, I am leveling here. It's the elegant gear for Realm Reborn endgame. Augmented, but yeah. Can someone give me the coords to the vendor for achievements? Bard kind of blows though. Yeah, I mean it's I don't hate it, but I think the DPS on Bard's pretty low. It's not the most fun rotation. But yeah, I'm what, level 53. What do you expect me to have in terms of gear? I have the best I can have, probably. Just the rings are kind of shit, I guess. Welcome to Limza Luminza. If there is all we can assist you with, feel free to ask. For instance, if you needed to be relieved from the attentions of a pair of recalcitrant pirates. You see, we might look all sweetness and light, but we're actually fully fledged Yellow Jackets. We're stationed here in Bulwark Hall not only to offer invaluable tourist information, but to keep an eye on certain undesirable elements who might disturb the peace in our fair city. Piebres, the gentleman you were just speaking with, is a person of interest to our organization and is under constant observation. Several times of late, we've seen him lurking in the shadows, staring at us, waiting for his chance to strike. We generally deal with him simply by calling him over. A little informal interrogation rather tends to interfere with his nefarious schemes. Guess you don't need Endwalker, where you would have gotten 30% XP boost scaling hearing. If I pre-order, right? I've actually looked at that. I just don't. I can't spend that much money right now. Tell me less. Ain't I right? Ain't they the most perfect creatures you've ever set your eyes on? What? I'm under surveillance. You mean they weren't flirting with me? They were questioning me? You thought a pair of Mikori lovelies like them pay heed to a grisly sight like you? Best stick to your own kind. There's plenty more bottom feeders in the sea. Shut your rotten bilge, old. Aye, they might have misled me, but they did it for a damn good reason. That attentiveness, that sense of duty, there ain't no woman beats the Mikori twins. Ha! Listen to that pitiful quavering of a beached whale. You've been had, boy. Follow me down to Fisherman's Bottom and I'll show you what beats a couple of double-dealing Mikori. You are not online, Melty. Did you change server? Didn't say anything about being online. I know. You asked for the invite. Why did you not unlock the answer? You don't like dancing potatoes? Your legs can't handle the pressure? Well, actually, let me take a quick break before I go on with this. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is it Sisyphus? his his best girl? They are comparing waifus. I just realized that it's likely Sisyphus. Who is this person that kinda looks like me? Not really. There they are, lass. Time to settle this little... Barney, once and for all, I give you Sisyphus, a bleeding paragon of womankind. Oof. Said no one ever. Back in me pirating days, the captain sent me to the market here to fence our ill-gotten gains. Thing is, none of these crook dealers give me a fair coin for the loot our boys would split their guts for. Well, me blood boiled over. Foaming at the mouth I was, and hurling oaths like the broadside of a galleon. That's when Sisyphus stepped in. Men twice her size are cowering in fear, but she squares right up to me, a raging pirate in full cry. Don't be a baby, she says. Get a grip, she says. Fair shook me to the core, it did. If any scoundrel should even think about doing Sisyphus down, I'll fetch him and punch up the bracket. Don't believe me? Go and see for yourself, lass. One moment with Sisyphus and you'll be a changed woman ever after. I've had many moments with Sisyphus. Not of that kind, though. If only the guildmaster was as good as Sisyphus. Hello again, Ashlot. What's the matter? Have you got your tackle in a twist? You say Anselm sent you. What's that belligerent boy up to this time? Ah, so he's got you choosing between me and those Mikote twins up in Bulwark Hall. The silly sod's always squabbling over something. You tell him from me that he's got the whole thing topsy-turvy. Much as I'm pleased to be put on a pedestal, there's no way of judging when it comes to matters of taste. After all, it's like they say, one man's marlin is another man's mud skipper. That's exactly what they say. Also, no doubt she doesn't mind being put on a pedestal. That's how she reaches the top shelf. The world's like a ship. You've got your captain, your mates, your bosuns, your deckhands. Everyone's got their own talents, their own skills. You'll be a long time looking for a sailor who can run the whole boat on his own. You did it, you lucky bugger. You talked with Sisyphus. So, how was it? Is your life changed forever? There's no way of judging. Everyone's got their own talents. Well, blow smoke up me arse and call me a keeper. If that ain't the most wisest thing I've heard in all me life, that settles it. Sisyphus beats some twins, hands down. Alright, that's enough. Time for you to make up your mind, Arbiter. But not here. It ain't fair with Sisyphus right there in your face. Let's move over to the docks. Then you can give us your verdict. This is what I've been waiting for. Time to wipe that smirk off Fiebres' face. Come and let us know when you have made your decision. Well, my decision is you guys both suck. Here it is, then. The moment of truth. Come on, lass. Put us out of our misery. Do I actually get to choose? Tell us, Arbiter, which of us has the right of it? Is Sisyphus the best, or the Mikote twins? Huddle me waist, Scrags, or you'll feel me jackboot on your scrawny necks. This ain't no place for idle chit-chat. Get on the market with the other gossiping fishwives. Ah, right. Captain Roswin. It ain't a pair of washed up pirates. Listen here, boys. If anyone tells you to quit your drinking and your wenching and your brawling, give him a cuff from me, or I'll keel-haul you myself. Once a pirate, always a pirate. Misfortune? What? Oh, is that a character from League? Cyan, please. Check yourself out. Check yourself. Waifu. She's a pirate lady as well. Yeah, build up your scores on the deck, then settle them on shore. That's pirate justice. Don't stand around bickering. Let your fists do the talking. She's the leader of the sisters, Epiphany. You met the sisters, I think. My gods, what a woman! Like a gulp of grog to a shipwrecked sailor, she is. All this time I've been pinning after them twins. I took me eyes off the real treasure. Aye, Cece Boo's many things, but she sure as hell ain't a hard-drinking, hard-fighting pirate captain. Follow her to the bottom of the ocean, I would. I'm sorry to intrude on your little daydreams, but I really must advise you to come to your senses. Only did one quest with them. Yeah, but she's the leader, I think. I'm pretty sure I remember. If I remember correctly. The only thing a boorish harridan like her would give you is a nice collection of lumps to decorate those thick skulls of yours. Captain Caravaline. One of the seven hells, Roswin, and now Caravaline. It's like a captain's convention around here. The Sky Pirate Captain is better. Oi, Caravaline, you sticking scrote! What are you saying about me? Nothing, my dear, simply removing the scales from these poor fellows' eyes. Mark my words, gentlemen, an animal starved of affection grows desperate, and in its desperation, dangerous. Hey! Who are you calling desperate? I could have any man I want. The fools are queuing up from here to Thanaland to try their luck with me, and not one of 'em's fit to lick me boots. So that's how it is. I should have known a goddess like her wouldn't look twice at a second-rate neck scrubber like me. Not when there's a living legend like Captain Caravaline around. No, my good man, I think we have a most grievous misunderstanding. Oh. I'm as green as a goblin. What I wouldn't give to be a pirate king of a secret rendezvous with me Corsair Queen. Like something of a fairy tale it is. A rendezvous? Have you lost your mind, man? I do believe I've wasted quite enough time with you imbeciles. I have important business to attend to. Throw them overboard. Can I go too? Thought I'd finally found the woman of me dreams, but all I got was a rude awakening. Maybe you're right, Ansel. Maybe I'm better off sticking to my own kind. Aye, when you got competition like that, you don't stand a chance. Cece Boo's right. There ain't no point chasing after the perfect woman. I reckon I'll take another crack at me hale wench. It ain't so bad waking up with a puddle of puke if you've had a good night out. Really? You're a hale wench? Yeah, beef-wheated barnacle, that wench is mine. Let's take a leaf out of Captain Roswin's book and settle this with our fists. Once a pirate, always a pirate. Settle with their fists like rock, paper, scissors. Thanks for all your help, lass. It's high time we were heading back to Candlekeep Quay. Come down if you ever want to see pirate justice in action. Till then, fair winds to ya, and Godspeed. I thought this would end with them both sleeping with the wind, the same wench. Oh well, they said something I didn't read. Hey, they can split the bill. Oh, someone's fishing. Where am I going? Not paladin, warrior. Oof. Just a second. Oh well. Yes. The queue is not going forward, is it? What's going on? Is everyone asleep? Define asleep. People who queue for things and then don't ready up. Chat is pretty asleep today too, though. It's true. You playing something, Echo? Or are you doing your Spanish? God damn it. Some calc too? Okay. Finally. Alright, we get the easiest trial of them all. Let's go. This the cutscene is bigger than this fight is going to be, isn't it? Who eat? I didn't eat. Wait. Well, I don't bother dodging. What is that cute dress? It's it's not cute. It looked different. It's just the ruffled skirt with a ninja top. Normal raids. Our second time doing this one. What a pleasant surprise, my friend. Oh, shit, that popped immediately. Well, been so enthralled with learning about Alamigan remedies, I've quite forgotten when last we spoke. So tell me, what brings you here today? What? A letter from my father? Dearest daughter, I fear I'm not long for this world. My belly grows worse with every passing day, and I have something I must give you before my time here draws to a close. I had no idea. Rip. Rip the quest. Getting sleepy? Need more energy drinks? Go sleep so we can play later. GG? I didn't want to say GG. I mean, hi. Sleep, don't be dependent on energy drinks. Yeah. The other leg. Those things are bad for your taker, speaking from experience. Yeah, that is true. I've only ever had one energy drink in my life, and it's because a friend of mine who really liked Red Bull was like, how could you have never tasted Red Bull? Next time we get together, I'm bringing you a can and you need to drink it. Kinda hooked on monster, better stop or I turn into an e-girl. I don't know if our e-girls, e-girls maybe are not hooked on monster. I don't know any e-girls. But, what? But maybe they have a sponsorship. Woo! Save it! That's how you do it. Look at all the dead people. That's... I didn't want to roll grade. Monsters are pretty good. Yeah, I've never tasted it. Bernardo Mota? It's two T's. It's Bernardo Mota. Clearly. This guy is clearly from Brazil. Look at me Super Saiyan this bitch. I'm full Super Saiyan right now. Yeah, I mean, maybe girls are just paid to advertise Monster Energy or energy drinks or whatever. Stay here until I get really sleepy, no Monster. So I guess we're not playing Final Fantasy? Oh, I was already into the second page of the letter. Had no idea my father was ill, let alone with a mortal ailment of the stomach. Our relationship is fraught, I shan't deny it. Sorry. But neither will I idly watch him die. Why, I just learned of a remedy that ought to be potent enough to cure even the green rot, and I need only trader vetch roots to brew it. Hashlet, gather me some from Zanrak to the south. 3 bunches, please. I would give all I have to do the plucking myself, but I fear the Amalja would make terribly short work of me so weak as I. Huh? Maybe I'll wake up on time? I doubt it. What have the long bells spent studying Elamigan medicine been for, if not this? I swear to you, my father will not perish. Not if I have aught to say about it. Well, they're not even going to mess with me. I'm too high level for them. I don't want to do that with healer. Shit, where's the door? I am much relieved to see you have returned unharmed. And what of the trade of red fruits? Thank goodness, though it will take no small time to grind and seep these tubers, at least now I can complete my draught. Yet I find little comfort in that thought. Visions of my father all alone in agony weigh all too heavily upon my mind for that. He is simply too proud to ask for aid of those around him, especially now he has put home behind him to organize his merchants from Highbridge. Please, Ashlot, would you go and be a friend to him where none else can? I promise I shan't be more than a few miles behind you with a remedy. Imagine asking the postman to be your friend, your father's friend. There's a surprising amount of content in these filler quests. Because it is what they are, let's be honest. But it's still cool. It's my OCD of having to do every single quest kicking in. Aw shit, I thought it was Weeb Horse. Welcome back, my friend. I knew you weren't immune to the lure of fine merchandise. Mayhap I can interest you in a... dear me, why do you look like one bound for the lickyard? Slow down. A fatal ailment of the stomach? Me? Got to be good. This is certainly the first I'm hearing of it. Father, I have it. The remedy is done. Here, bless my soul, what brings you to these parts? I came to deliver the remedy. Please, you must drink it quickly, lest its effects be lessened. For you, my dear, I would swig anything swiftly. Just allow me one small question beforehand. A remedy for what, exactly? It's an alamigan infusion for your stomach, which does still ail you, does it not? Ah, yes, of course, that ailment. My girl, I'm afraid it troubles me terribly. A man can only keep so much pain in one lifetime. Can only take. And I'm near ready to cry mercy. It's my own damned fault, always blinded by pride and the glitter of gil as I was. Don't take me. I was so sure business would take root and grow mighty in this wasteland. But I have little and less to show for the years I've poured into this place. To call what I make every moon a pittance does injustice to the world. Why, merely opening my ledgers has doubled over, grasping my stomach in pain. Things have grown so dismal I might even give up being a merchant. My life is near over. What? What's what, dearest? Your life is near over as a merchant, that's all. You have no mortal sickness of the stomach, nor are you headed for an early grave. An early grave? Why would you possibly think that? But I'd forgotten you make every molehill into a mountain, Hira. Really, my girl, you ought to have a thicker skin by now. I was merely concerned for your health, father. Good gods, no one has ever perished from a stomachache. But no matter, I am glad you are here, even if you've come on a fool's errand. I have a gift for you. Please take it. Oh, it's raining. No! What's that? Speak up, Ihira. I want nothing from you now, nor anything to do with you ever again. No one has ever perished from a stomachache? I'm gonna doubt that. Well, it was probably not a stomachache if you perish from it, right? What in the name of the 12 has gotten into her? Like, oh, my stomach really hurts. Oh, it was the face hugger that was in my face that put some eggs down my throat, and now it's a chest burst. Like that. Does that count as a stomach ache? I don't think so. What in the name of the 12 has gotten into her? But I never meant, good gods, is that really what I wrote? Ah, Here had the right of it then. I've been a complete arse of a father, leading her so astray with that letter. What was I thinking, calling her too sensitive? Thought take me, I must find her at once and apologize. But which way did she? Bloody hells, here just ran due south, straight towards an Amalja encampment. Adventurer, please, you must follow her and keep her safe from those lizard men. Don't be a racist. Weave horse! Huh? Didn't Houdini die from stomach problems? I don't know. I think his good health vanished. But boo! I deserve that. I deserve that. Don't quit your day job, whatever that is. Who knows? I miss Melty putting parts of the lyrics of this in chat. Melty bot is 404. He might be. Alright, that's enough. Thank you, Ashlot. Gods, what possessed me to come here? I was a fool for letting my father upset me so, and for blundering so near to the Amalja. All I wish to do now is return to Little El Amigo and think things over for a spell. I suppose my father ought to know no harm has come to me, but I have no stomach for the man at the moment. Would you please tell him in my stead? What of my daughter? Has something befallen her? Well, she's safe then. Thank the gods above for that. I've never been more worried in my life, nor felt such sharp pains in my belly as while I was waiting for your news. What was I to do but take a swig of that remedy he here brought? Let me tell you, it's amazing stuff. A mouthful eased the cramping, and the cup cleansed the pain completely. I had no idea my daughter was such an alchemical prodigy. Why, this remedy is easily worth its weight in gold. It would be criminal to waste this kind of genius, or hide such a miraculous elixir from the realm. You must ask Ihira if she can brew more. To put to market, of course. I'm not asking this to line my own coffers, mind you. No, my daughter created the best, and the whole realm will be all the better for having access to it. Just think of the lives that could be saved if the remedy were made available to all Eorzea through my network. Of course, my daughter won't believe my motives are pure, so I'd have you give her this keepsake, a favorite of my late wife's, as proof of my sincerity. She was a victim of the green rot, my wife, and for Ihira, imagine seeing the woman who bore you curled up in soiled small clothes, screaming of agony in her stomach half the time and sobbing the other. That's the memory of her mother Ihira carries. I should have remembered that when writing the blasted letter, but being the lackwit I am, instead I sent Ihira into a panic. Little wonder calling her too sensitive made her livid. Mayhap if I hadn't poisoned our relationship, we could have avoided this ugly business altogether. If only I had not driven the girl away by calling her a naive child all those years ago. All she wanted to do was heal the ailing in Little Alamigo after all. You don't want for alchemical knowledge, but whence comes the guild for your grand crusade? I asked her. You'll die among the beggars you tried to save if you're foolish enough to pursue such lofty ideals, with no coin in your pocket. Wonderful fatherly advice, eh? Think the 12 Ihira wasn't so easily swayed by my folly. And look at the healer she's become, crafter of remedies fit to save the realm, and trusted friend to the Alamigan refugees she lives with in ways few Uldens ever have been. Here Ihira has grown into as wise and kind a woman as her mother was, and hasn't got an ounce of my avarice. She's more than earned my respect, and my blessing to live as she sees fit. So when you give her this neckpiece, Ashlot, make her understand how proud she's made me. You know, you should say that yourself. Where am I going? I wanted to finish that roulette. The roulettes would be done for today. Yeah, that's the end of this quest. Oh. My father has learned I am well. Did he have aught else to say? How odd. I know I've seen this before, but I cannot remember where. Nothing beats hovering around the map. It's true, it's so much better now that we can fly in a Realm Reborn. My father is proud of me. If that be true, his heart has grown less cold and calculating, and that he kept my mother's favorite neckpiece for all this time. My mother was the gentlest of souls, all tender smiles and wise words. Why, my fondest childhood memories are of her stroking my head as I lay abed, and murmuring, sow compassion where you wander, and ever will kindness bloom in your wake. Were it not for my mother's teachings, I would never have learned the ways of alchemy, nor sought to save the ailing with remedies born of my study. But father never truly seemed to hear what my mother exhorted, though he asked their counsel more than I. Watching him pray so devoutly before the altar of profit was simply more than I could bear. Yet, though I know not if I believe his promises of change, I can think of no better way to distribute my remedies than my father's network of merchants. And if his work might deliver succor to the downtrodden, am I so stubborn as to deny him the chance? I'll do it, or I shall at least try. But by enlisting the aid of the Alamegans here in brewing the remedies, how could even the fates deny us success? And after we have made enough to put to market, father and I will finally talk about mother, about my life after leaving home, about everything. These are cute. These are the best filler quests. Tank, let's go. Boom. Insta-pop. Let's go, DPS people. Oh no. Oh no. Hull breaker, heil hard. Yes, don't wait for your tank. That's fine. Battle bird. Battle bird this. Running ahead very fast, and then when there are enemies, you run back to your tank. Who knew? There she goes again. Shit. Alright, I barely remember this, but I remember dying a lot on this one. Right. It's the sirens. Nice. Damn it. That took so long to go away, I actually stepped back in. That was actually easy. Was it somewhere else that we died? I remember waiting on that bridge. Maybe I just ran out of maybe a party member disconnected? It wasn't hard at all. Do it empty? I have no idea what that means. Mistyped. Captain Carvalane! We just met him! Is that the one where I go in the water or something? Nope. BEs. Oh no, why? Why did the healer die? The healer died and everyone else survived. That doesn't happen often. Yeah, that's a good idea. I see. Wasn't the final boss of this dungeon was pretty mean, wasn't he? You good? Got a healer DPS. I don't know the mechanics. Shit. I don't know why they died. Sure. What happened to little guy? Oh boy. Shit. Nice. Holy shit. I don't think my mount can fly any higher, guys. I don't need it. So, I did leveling. I did dungeons, leveling, trials, guild his alliance normal raids. I'll do frontline offline. Make me proud to be your father, make me proud to be a gamer. Why? Make me proud to be an American. Is that a knock against being Portuguese? No, just being silly? Okay. Well. Throw. You make me proud to be a weeb. Proud to be a Genshin player. Indeed. Well, I'm gonna take another break, guys. I'll be right back. Fret not, for I am back. Ah, I get a new outfit! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hashlot, we have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch a Shiva? Fret not, for I sat here and watched your break screen while I ate my snack. Was it a pickle? She will have returned to Falgord Float, I believe. Pray return here after you have notified her. Haroon and I shall be waiting. Not this time. I'll throw. Where do you stand on the pickle water? Is it raining? The water from the pickle jar, would you drink it or is it disgusting? Pickle brine is a thing? I don't know. Wouldn't drink it straight, or you can add it to drinks. It's a mix of vinegar and other stuff called a brine. Okay. Oh, it's you, Ashlot. I must apologize for my earlier display. The Seed Seers wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them. Well, their ways baffle me. It cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I give them. I will go, of course. Let us strike out at once. And pins there have been some I enjoyed a sip of, but yeah, they put pickle juice in certain drinks too. Okay. Apparently it's a little bit of a trend. Did I miss a pickle juice debate? It's a little bit of a trend, but some people are like, ah, oh, that's disgusting. Which, yeah. I don't like vinegar, so... No wonder they make everything a cutscene. It's mostly vinegar and salt and other basic stuff. Nothing disgusting unless you don't like vinegar. Yeah, I don't. Thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The befouled aether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the Twelveswood. Unless we stop Alaka, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death. Ashlot gave me to understand that you have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Harun and I shall accompany you to the Dravanian forelands. As you are doubtless aware, we Pagels are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or be misinterpreted, harmony would be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. In order to prevent this, we strive to own our sensitivity to the elementals far beyond the limits of ordinary man, and then since this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the aether. With our faculty for sensing aether, Arun and I shall ascertain the site of Olaku's experiment, and once we find it, we will join our powers to Ashlot's and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest? But what of the will of the elementals? Rest assured we have obtained the elder Seedseer's permission. Our sister shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard during our absence. But above all, your words struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do all we can to aid you, as Pagels and White Mages both. You truly mean to leave the forest and help us? In the heat of the moment I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me. There is not to forgive, on the contrary. We are grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now I trust we can rely upon you to guide the way. Listen, Ashlot, this will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. I would thank you not to enjoy yourself overmuch. I shall escort the Seedseers to Tailfeather. Pray meet us there. I'm sure they will make a mockery of themselves. To Tailfeather, huh? Give me those salt and vinegar potato chips. Yeah, no. My favorite disgusting food fact is that of the shit we eat has natural flavors added to it, which actually comes from beaver anal glands. Nice. Well, beaver anal glands are a natural occurring thing in nature. It's not a fake statement. So, here we are at Tailfeather. Why, the journey here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without a Shiva. Bold words coming from someone who fairly hugged our guide during the entire journey. Seeing as we are here, we got to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. that one was just like all the way over the line and back and then over again. I do. An anomaly in the aether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from the north and west. What line? The family-friendly line. A cavern lies in that direction. Morn, it's called, and if memory serves, so too does a water vein. It seems to me that is where we must go. I must warn you all, though, the area is thick with dragons. We must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I for one would welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my tastes. Dull suits us fine, sister. Remember our priority is to purge the taint. You techno family and barely any friendly? My sister was around. She's probably asleep. As if I would forget. The fate of the 12s is at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront Halako. I mean, I could chat to David Signorita. You did, I think. You already did, unknowingly. Who? She changed their name to the Epiphany name that I didn't understand. I guess you didn't talk with her. Cool, it's Skynet. Give me a billion guesses, never would have known that was your sister. I guess. She's always changing her name on Twitch. Even I didn't know when she talked first. I just looked up, clicked the name. David's sister was in chat, yes. Stay one step ahead of the tuna police. Yes. Are you saying you're a BT throw? How do I get under the mountain? You can pluck my strands any night. Oof. Someone is peachy today. Throw Stranding, yeah. I'm sure it will be. Spyro 7 Return of the Dragon with Crash and Jack. Who are you? Annex Old. Anybody do any transferring recently? Not since I got the platinum in Metal Gear Solid 3. So, you are still alive. What is that stuff? Give a raise to whoever came up with that abomination? I'm sure it was Kojima. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have, yet you are not Aura. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiment. But know this, it is your ignorance that has led us down this path. We Zaela are nomads who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. Yet, though we did no harm to those whose lands we traversed, they treated us as vermin. In their ignorance they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed at, spat upon, beaten, and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we have suffered. I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. And soon I shall fulfill my goal, for my experiment has finally borne fruit. To be sure, there's still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary aether. Nay, it must needs be fed something far more potent, the taint. My pet can go only where the taint exists, and so I shall fill the whole world with it. Sister, I sense naught but befouled aether from that dragon. This is without a doubt the source of the taint. We must needs purify it whole. You would get in the way of my revenge. Then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. Did I not heal that? Did I not heal it? My dreams, all gone to dust. I am powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us. So we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things and must be held to account for your crimes. But know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose, and I should be glad to help you look for it. With Alakwa apprehended, it seems safe to say that danger to the Twelveswood is past, and we owe it all to the two of you. This experience has taught me much, and more, not least of all how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I am to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be a Pagel as Master Atoa was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world if needs be. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough. Master Arun, when the time comes for you to embark upon your journey, pray allow me to accompany you. It isn't safe to travel alone. You know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. For all my bold words, I am still but a green sapling. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully, as my grandfather once served Master Atawa. I should be heartened to have your company as Shiva. I shall endeavor to be a Pagel worthy of your respect. Thank you, Master Arun. I swear you'll not be disappointed in me. Arun and I shall escort Alakwa and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray come and see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We would thank you properly. How are my tombstones doing, by the way? Not maxed out, that's good. This is such an unorthodox look for a white mage. Three? My trusty comrade, I have an interesting delivery for you. A regular missive from an irregular addressee, a traveling merchant, Kupo. This Lisa ranges alone through the realm. I used to take the letters to her mother, but I hear she is quite ill again. This time of the year, Molly's likely piles her trade on Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Best check there first, Popo. My trusty Ashlot, I have a delivery for you addressed to Dressed at the Severed String over in Raincatcher Gully, Kupo. But I promise to see to no more secrets, Kupo. The letter was handed to me in a most curious way. Why, he seemed not to know of post-Muggles and was very furtive to boot. I introduced myself in a way that did credit to our kind, you can be sure. But when he asked me to deliver the letter instead, you know what he said? Don't deliver it now, wait a few days. Have you heard the like before? I know how much you enjoy the strange and the suspicious, so here you are, Kupo. Ashlot, my loyal lackey, your timing is perfect, Kupo. Look what I just found crumpled up in the bottom of... look what just popped into my post bag. It's an official epistle from those doughty defenders of Ul'dah, the Brass Blades. Needless to say, it must be delivered without delay. Do you recognize this seal? Any post-Moogle worth his salt knows what it signifies. An appeal for assistance. The Blades are not one to ask for help, mind you. What they want, they usually take by force. These petitions are only sent when their inquiries lead them outside their jurisdiction. This one is addressed to Kokobuki, master of the Thaumaturges Guild. Those blades are nothing if not plucky, I must say. If I suspected a thaumaturge of any matter of wrongdoing, I would stay well away. So hurry to Ul'dah, Kupo, and deliver the message before it's too late. Unus Annus. It's the name of a character in this game. A player character. Also, Sister Fister. But a conjurist. let's do this. During the entire way back, Alako did not so much as favor us with a glance, but neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope yet for her yet. Till such time as she finds a new purpose, I shall visit her cell as often as my duties allow. With the source of the taint banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. We may rest easy for a time. The death there has been averted thanks to you and this Shiva. We are eternally in your debt. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I have done scarcely anything. All your gratitude should be reserved for Ashlot. Allow me to thank you as well, Ashlot. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Beginning today, I shall accompany Master Arun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within Heavensward. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when next we meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. We'd best be on our way. Farewell on your own journeys, Ashlot. I look forward to seeing you again, within the Heavensward and without. Well, they pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say. So I shall say but this, I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Ashlot of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wheresoever you may go. Tetragrammation. Seeing white? I think it's time we resume our descent. Alexander, the Cuff of the Sun. Tsukitoa. Oh, lols. Look, if Ashlot went to school. If this was a school dating simulator, This would be Ashlot's character. I'm hungry. I just wanted to do that. Hail Adventure, some melting mushrooms for you today. Put you in the mind to play, or honey still in the come. Still the thoughts of home. A letter for me? Gil? Nothing but cold Gil. Damn you, horror, huh? Lest you think me ungrateful, Adventure, keep in mind that this is from my sister. My sister, and she thinks it's meet to send nary a word. Well, rip. Rip that. 'Cause I'm not gonna get out. It'll be fine. Well, filling me with confidence already. Whoa. That's the Power Rangers. I'm so hungry. Don't tell me you're using Garuda for boss fights. I am. Are we saying the true only? What? Why? Hmm. People who were here didn't even open the boxes? What were they waiting for? Commendations because they're freaks? Thought people only waited for loot. Ah, a shot. You haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati. But that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bilged, a lot of it. I'm afraid not. Quick Thinks told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never crossed my mind. But on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In the last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Him? Sko, me they cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine. Never has Backricks heard such nonsense. Mida must abandon this. Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required: a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I not only did I unlock them, I already did them yesterday and today. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well. What? Brown rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Round rocks. Round rocks has been captured. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about round rocks all along. We must mount a rescue, now without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in that monster's machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push to the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. But yeah, already participated in the raid roulette twice. Was actually talking to Arrogance last night that the binding coils should be part of it, and they are not. And I mean, they should be. Because I really like doing Bahamut, and I'm not going to go on duty on the party finder to find a party to repeat that. Coils difficulties are all over the place. It's true, but I mean, the first stun was way harder than all the fathers. Nile isn't really puggable with a bunch of sprouts. To be honest, I don't know, but they can just sink it higher or remove like one attack or something. Or make a roulette just for that. It just kind of sucks that it's not on a roulette. And same for Odin, whatever. Like, if I want to ever see Odin again, I'll need to find a party for it, or find him on my own unsynced. Right, I have a question. Can I do any content in the game with NPCs? Or is it just specific Shadowbringers dungeons? Is it specific Shadowbringers dungeons, all Shadowbringers dungeons, all Shadowbringers content? Except Alliance, I guess. No. Melty died. Again. What? I was asking if in Shadowbringer, like, if the NPCs that Shadowbringers allows you to use, is that something you can use retroactively, or can you only use it in Shadowbringers content? How does it work? Is it only specific ones, but it's only Shadowbringers? Is there programmed specifically for dungeons? Okay. Yeah, I mean, they could program them for all the dungeons. I guess that would take a lot of work, but if you made flying in a Realm Reborn, nothing is off the table, right? They had to rework those maps for sure. It can't have been that simple. They can officially add ERP emotes too. They can do whatever they want. But it would be cool if it was like unified, right? So I could queue up for Odin with Tancred and Ishtola and whoever else. Ita, Papalimo, Minfilia. Does Minfilia do anything? Probably not. Oof. cool enjoy. What am I doing here? This is the Sonic level. It is a Sonic level. No. What? Oh, it goes... Okay. Never mind. Uplander Doom. Never had a chance. Please blow up. Oh, goddamn. Ah, nice. Funny how they waited. I thought it would blow up. I lost hope, and then it did. So I would. Actually, I have no idea what that loot is for. Scope. Uplander sends quick things scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save round rocks. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Oh, Beckrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Beckrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it, so believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wished to see him again. Meaning your leader. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golem statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There. I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue as my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Round Rocks there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is, they wouldn't. Round Rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body. The Illuminati have blocked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing, stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Round Rocks to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they'd have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Oh, do uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Scott, Treasure Hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness, but Packrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with me deep into Midas and deactivate second core, but do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Packrix suspects Illuminati are making new weapons. The Burden of the Sun. There's someone playing at the end. It's unusual. Savage aim, materia 6. I think the price is up again. Let's do 5,600. I'm not selling it for this money. But I will try. Horizon attire. See, that's cute. Why does the robe have to be so long? Oof. Why do you hide my beautiful hair? That's a hell no. I don't know. Well, I wanted to see it. Let me take another break. I'll be back in a bit. We'll finish the sun. Alright, I'm back. I sold it. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep my shit. Well, you can keep the money. I'm not gonna spend it right now. The burden of the sun. Let's go. I don't think North Shroud is where I want to go. Is it? It's not. I wanted to get started on the ladder, but I don't think I have time anymore. Alright. East Shroud. East. Damn you, Hura. Does she think me ungrateful, adventurer? Keep in mind this is for my sister. My sister! And still she thinks it meet to send nary a word. Hura ran off after mother's second illness. She was ailing and I was but a child. Yet Hura left us to fend for ourselves, or so I thought then. 2 months later she began sending guilt, but never a word, not once. Mother hails no more. I was by her side. Hura's guilt bought her tea of silver vine, and mine a soft, clean bed, and a fine troop of mourning women. I am alone now, and grown, no longer a bewildered child that waits in hope. I must find Hurha, and I know I cannot ask the whalers. Mefina has sent you to me. She was last seen in the South Shroud. Go to these spots I've marked on the map. If you find her, give her this letter. Her name is Hurha Lisa, or was at any rate. The scholar I wear is a match for her own. She still has it, I am sure. We keepers of the moon are sentimental. Hey, I sold a weapon. Nice. Did you want something? Stolen crate. Oh, it's from a fate. Please, I'm a fan. Die wailing, little Lancer. We recognize no laws, neither of men nor of elementals. What we want, we take. That is freedom. That is our way. Who goes there? Probably another whaler that wants to dance. My lady touch me not. Let her join her friend, the family man. Don't want to play, eh? You should have stayed in the barracks. Stop this, Hurha. How do you know my name? No bloody whaler would carry a letter from my baby sister. Give it here and don't get no fresh ideas. Come on, give over the letter from Mon. It's really her. No other soul would know about, but I'll be missed if I stay any longer. Meet me at Worth's Gift. I got things I need to say. Here you are. Have to sneak around a bit, just in case that wasn't clear. The king's law says we've no family outside the forest, but I guess that's almost true for me anyway. Ma's gone, if Ma's gone. What do you think a young girl had to do, huh? Feed a bedridden Ma and the sister barely out of swaddling clothes? Bad things, adventure. Bad for me, then bad for them. I was beautiful, then I was brutal, like a beast. A whaler caught me at my trade. Pink-cheeked little miss. All she saw was a thieving strumpet to drag before the hearers. So I took the roses from her cheeks, made them bloom on her fine green doublet. 'Twas worth it, for Ma never knew what I was. But I couldn't go home that day, nor never since. I hid in the forest, near starved. A city girl don't know how to hunt. And then he found me, the king. I killed a wood whaler, and that was a ticket into the coral claw poachers, you see, and my beauty pleases his highness. A man is a man, in alleys or glades, eh? Ma says she knows what I've done, that she loves me still and wants us to be a family again. But the coral claws allow no family outside the gang, and I'm wanted by the law. But to go home again, I've done right by Ma, and if I need have no secrets from Mon, my heart's fit to break. Here, give her this letter if you're her friend. Why is this queue taking so long to pop compared to the others? Adventure, did you find her? A letter? She sends word? Urha wants to see me. How long have I dreamed of this adventure? Is it true that she is one of the coral claws? I feared it was so. That man, the one who calls himself the king of the coral claws, King Poach, growing fat on stolen game, stolen family. The man of the keepers of the moon live a wondrous life, for they are at their best in small doses. Women and children keep the hearth, ply various trades, and accept game and visits from the menfolk. But King Poach denies women this God's given rule over matters of family. He forces women to live with him, forbids them to see their sisters, mothers, aunts. Most unnaturally, they lie with him and him alone. He calls this abomination of a family the coral claws, and thumbs his nose at the elemental's will. He goads his poachers to slay a whaler, to bind them to the gang. So terrible are their crimes that all keepers of the moon feel the suspicion and fear cast their way. I've known for some time that Mother and I lived on ill-gotten gil, but Mother is gone, and I've no need of coin earned in blood and malice. What I do need is my sister, the only family left to me. It is my turn to save my sister now. She said she will meet me on the upper paths. Come with me and help me persuade her to leave the Coral Claws. What is this queue? I mean, I am doing something, but why is it taking so long? You could have come to us, Ra. Ma would have understood. Everything you did for us. I know it. It doesn't matter what happened. We have each other. I couldn't have Ma, no. I became a thief and a killer. That's how I didn't have to be that. What a world, huh? But it's all right now. Yes, it is, Ra. I can take care of you now. I've no that stinks to you and even have a little put by. We'll travel together, go where no one knows the past. All you have to do is come with me right now. That's all. Be free of the past and live again. I'll take care of everything else. Hush! Adventurer, we're being watched. Take it over there. We Coral Claws don't forgive divided loyalties. Ma, I've got to get you out of here. Adventurer, don't leave this clearing. You understand me? We'll make for Eastern Tanland. Come find us after. Are you telling me to kill? Me? I thought they went for Eastern Tantalum. I guess this is how you get there. Adventure? What now? Tough and cold, eh? But now here we are. I'm trusting you to take care of my sister. You there, I name you as one of the Coral Claws. Balsam Rose, also known as Blood Rose, also known as the Thornless, also known as Lady Touch Me Not. No, I'm not these things, I swear it. I just wanted to see my sister. I just need to go home. Just like a keeper, come quietly, or this will go worse for you. We're gentlemen here, compared to some of the lads you could have met. Pretty thing like you, I could... Oh, you're one of the King's Claw, all right. What's the matter? Better hanged than... I'm killed. What? No. Your Highness. Wood scum. Thought you'd have my woman. Defile my thornless rose. Her place is with me and no other. Come, my love. My sweet king, does this mean you'll take me back? You'll keep me safe? I couldn't stand it again. I can't. Please, I can't. Of course I'll take you back, hurrah. Nobody will ever misuse you again. If you accept my protection, you are a flower, and flowers must be rooted in one place. Come. No, Ra. Look what he's taken. You don't even have a name anymore. Not your own, and not the one Ma gave us. Come home, Hurza Lisa. Come home to me. Careful, adventurer. Little sister there has a pert face. I could cut it off before you say gods of mercy. Baby sister, you see how it is. If I went with you, I'd blight your life sure as heaven hells. I've done bad things for so long, I've got nothing good to give. You are good, Ra. Loving and brave, to keep sneaking us the money when I didn't know you had more than whalers to fear. Please, there must be a way. My place is with him, Ma. He's the only one who can keep me safe from worse things. Going home, it was just a dream. As long as I'm with the king, nobody will touch me again. See, she has the right of it, young one. We're free spirits here, not that either of you would understand. Go back to your ledgers and duties. You have my leave. Adventurer, you'll guide her out of these parts? Ma, you're the only good thing I ever had a hand in. Just remember that. Goodbye, baby sister. Hurrah! Hurrah! May Fina be good. Does she think he loves her? How can she? No, I cannot judge her. That look in her eyes, when the whaler mocked her. All those women in the Coral Claw gang, the king's harem, do they all seek shelter from worse things? A roof of bones, walls of blood? Ma used to say we can't see the moon while the sun is in the sky. So it might be with King Poach, I think. If he were taken, Hurahan will see that there are other lives, better loves. I must believe that. If I'm to save my sister and I need skills in arms, whaler or poacher, I'll not stand helpless again while a man talks of how I shall suffer for his pleasure. Keep killing poachers, adventurer. I'll put the King of Coral Claws in chains and free Hurha from hers. I swear it on my mother's grave and on my sister's broken heart, and ask the elementals to bless this pledge. That book is upside down. What is this? This is taking ages. I've done a full quest. Let's go, my derp whale. It's you. Been a while. A letter? A letter from who? Nobody knows me. My dear dashing dress, do you dream of rain? The ones you killed? How did they know? Ghosts that won't leave me in peace, taunting me before they kill me. No, no, no. I won't let them. I'll run. I'll start over somewhere else. Help me. There's a leather sack hidden east of here. A peaceful spot surrounded by rocks, trees. My savings. Guilt to go home with. Home to my family. Get it from me. Help me. Damn, finally. Did you find it? Did you find the leather sack? Take the... Let me look inside. Must be sure. What? No, no. Huh? What is that fish head? Cool fight, dodge AoEs and you'll be fine? Okay. We killing ants? Oh, they're combining, aren't they? It's Megazord time. You know, that little moment in the song reminded me of Spice Up Your Life by Spice Girls. So that's something. Yeah, like this moment. Brute justice. Yes, this is a fitting music. It's Voltron time. Yes. Sins of the Sun. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. That is funny. The Maiden Knot. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Diane, then I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. You! Gracious landing as always. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Ashlot did to you last time. So, to usher in the future that has been writ, even the strongest Gavi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, were you? I suppose losing this score was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. QuickThinks knows all. For example, QuickThinks knows one among the planters carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from QuickThinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Oi, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all! Which means he knows that you're carrying a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Shoot him. Oh, QuickThinks already knows conclusion of a blender's childish games. He's coming for me. Hey, what's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. What? And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Yes, but the cores are disabled. God damn it, why don't I carry it? As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? And what about QuickThinks? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Alright. Chicken nugget. What a name. Oh, do uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Beckrix almost to laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragment to QuickThinks. Oh, look here, Uplander. Beckrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave, but few moments ago. Oh, Beckrix senses something is amiss. Cool. Vectrix is certain that a blender's left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches the blender disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if a blender's tale is true. White Treasure Hunter also makes such claims. Vectrix does not know. Go a blender. Trade tongue flaps with me there and together think of explanation. Have you been able to make sense of Backric's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backric's. No, something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. The question is, what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped inside the barrier. Time stopped? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Things predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time does work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There's the device deep within Alexander, capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could also be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even I could believe that. It wouldn't explain... Even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with Backrix. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well, if you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, and every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now, that's a sobering story, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl. Why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Maybe call Ishtola. She's been useless so far. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. You've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean time itself, Chief. It might be best if you just came here. Aye, we'll await your arrival. Damn, I got some rain pouring on me today, huh? Clear skies. Stola. Shocklaw? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Mother Extreme, thank you for the raid. Did that not... Oh, okay. I was like, what? That didn't show up on the alerts. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was it you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? What were you playing? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Really, because I love Final Fantasy? Appreciate it. I love Final Fantasy too. But playing Counter-Strike, DVD, Blood Hunt. I don't know what Blood Hunt is. What is it? You can say that again. Is it moving again? Lancer level 80. I hope you're a Dragoon level 80, not a Lancer. That would be something. Can you imagine? Oh, Vampire the Masquerade! Yes, I know what word it is. Sorry. I forget the subtitle. How is it? Did you like it? By the way, Arrogance. I downloaded Splitgate on PS4. You did? How, is there any story in it, or is it just, like, PvP stuff? Only, like, not a single piece of lore. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Just Battle Royale, no story? Okay. Then I guess I'm not interested. Iftola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. I'll watch it, but I don't think I want to play. Or in the Seven Hells, the ether pouring from the Primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this Primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its course. All of our labors will have been for naught. Are you in the new expansion? I'm in Heavensward. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? It's the Alexander raid of Heavensward. So it's after I finished the Heavensward story. Gods, help us! If there is any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? To erase the past, to return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known? Or are they doing her hair? Damn, the goblins turned out to have summoned the most fearsome primal of them all. Well, I guess it wasn't them, but they're involved. Oh, preparations for restoring of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Going to rest now. It was a pleasure meeting. If I come more often. Hey, you're very welcome. I stream from Sundays to Fridays. Only take a break on Saturday, so I'm usually around. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you again for rating and following. Oh, foolish Gobby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. You have a good night too. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time is come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. Wow, that one rock filled all those spaces. Shko! Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by implanters be disabled no longer. Reverse time! Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl. All of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. Shko! At last prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Dole and the chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Of course they have. Don't worry. Between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlayan annals, it must be some forgotten corner of the chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Thinks, we'll be ready for him. Adventure, there is something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the short stop. I will see you there. What did I do? I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quick Things possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Ashlot. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep our treasure safe until she returns. Do you got anything else going on? Well, that's patch number 2 of Alexander. I'm not starting the next one. And so... Did you find it? Did you find the letter sack? Think that. Well, let me look inside. Must be sure. Just got out of the shower. Got in without telling you this time. How does that make you feel? Amazing. What? No, no, no. Just a dream. A dream. Let me wake. 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 Oh, God's mercy. Have mercy. You see it too? No. No dream. A bloody helm. Black blood. Old blood. Hit him and me. By the majesty of Garlemald. Never to desert. In me. Ghosts, ghosts, ghosts. 3 years, not a single night of peace, and now they rise. Help me. They're watching right now. I have to get out of here. Go somewhere else. Just a short while, then I can go home. I'll go out the back after you go out of the front. Meet me near the abandoned house in Lower Lenosia. You know, the Kobold Squat, the House of Sticks. What are you doing here, level 80 Dragoon? Are you doing the same thing I am? Yeah. I allow you to not tell me, Thro, when you go in the shower. You have my permission. You'll clean that helm tonight, worm. Lick the blood and brains off of it while we drink the wine, but with your paltry hoard. What's a craven, always a craven. Flushed you out like a rabbit with that letter. Isn't that what desert cronies do? Conies. Dash. You died. You all died. No, just most. 3 good soldiers survived. And you. Figured you dead until I saw you skulking by the water a week ago. You think we don't dream of rain, worm? What honor in surviving an ambush, eh? 3 years of disdain. That ends when we hand over a deserter to the cudgel man. You a friend to these scum? You ought to pick them more carefully. Well, thought I knew who you were, apparently not. Thank you. There's no one knows I'm alive now. I'm safe. I was in a unit of Garlean scouts, a maelstrom ambush in heavy rain 3 years ago. I thought I was the only survivor. I didn't feel like desertion. It didn't feel like desertion. It felt like dying. You heard what they call me, dashing dressed. I never tried to run before that night. They killed you for that. It's from before. In the desert, Why did you protect me? We're not kin. Look at me. I'm barely a man. I'm a broken, craven thing. You decided I should live. How? Do you do that? I can't even decide some days which foot to move first. Do you think I can be well again? Decide to live? To not be afraid to die? It all begins with the first step. True. I haven't thought things through in a long time. Not since my homeland fell to the Empire. Home isn't somewhere I can buy fare to. It's not a sack of gil or answers I need, but questions. Why does it hurt? How do I feel? I will see my children again, but it's not the time yet, I think. Though, it will come. That's a start. Well then. Not gonna do anything else. But we finished the Midas, so that's nice. Finished White Mage until Stormblood starts. Surely got some stuff done. I want to see how many Moogle quests I have left. Going on forever. Guildmaster, Prelate, and Plot. Okay, after I do this one, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. Well, found a witch. So that's it. That's today's questing of Final Fantasy XIV. Some waiting around for queues to pop, but other than that, we got some progress. Not a lot, but some. I'm still happy about it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of it. So have a good night, thank you for hanging out, and goodbye.